Hello, hello. Saturday evening? Night? Sunday morning? Whatever. One of those things. And we're back with more drawing. Or at least that's the plan. So, yeah, I'm intending to draw some more stuff tonight. But yeah, as with the last 2 weeks, we're gonna continue. Working on some of these posing stuff for HOLOGRAFEET. Because the better that the sketch is, the easier it's going to be to actually get the drawing done whenever I move on to that part. So yeah, we'll just keep going, and that's where we're at. I warmed up already, so there shouldn't be too much delay. Hey, the guys, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good week. I hope you had a good weekend so far. What do I need to do? First, let's start this timer, resume this timer. Just to keep track of how much time we're spending on here. And then we'll start brainstorming some stuff. Pretty good, how you doing? I'm alright. Been not sleeping the greatest, but that's my own fault. So, what can you do besides, I guess, fix my sleep schedule? Or maybe get some I was gonna say melatonin is what it's called. The sleeping thing? Yeah. I feel that, yeah. If you've seen my stuff, my whatever posting, yeah, I'm like sometimes waking up at like mid-afternoon, late afternoon. It's not great. Oh, this turned off. Oops. Yeah, it's not great, but I feel like sometimes I am getting the sleep I need, so that's not the worst part. Like, well, I could do worse, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so to get back on track here, I'll just put this in parentheses, because we might be splitting it up. I wanted to try doing a better sketch for Akiro's. This is the stool. And I should open up my references before I draw anything, or sketch anything out too seriously. Oh god, why is it maximized? Let me think. How do I want this to go? Just realized that the background music is blasting into my ears on my end. Like I've said before, there's one pose that's too, I think, yabai to show on the stream. Actually, I don't know. How does, like, the automatic content filter work? Does it, like, block it if it's, like, skin-toned or something? Like, if it looks like a human being? Like, filled in with color? Does it block it then, or is it just, like, the general shapes? Well, I was about to draw something not too great. Actually, maybe. Do I have anything like this already? Kinda. Or maybe something like this instead. Alright, I'm stealing directly from a pose basically once again. Don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Because I know, what is it, sometimes on like Discord, if you have like Discord bots or whatever to filter content, some of them can filter it just from the line art, I think. Their YouTube did try to, what is it, put a tag or a strike on one of my shorts from November, HOLOGRAFEET. I presume because of the skin tone color in it. Which is weird because there was nothing on the actual video of it, on the actual stream. That one was fine. This is not the right angle. Like, yeah, showing like, all that skin was fine in the actual video, but not in the short? That's crazy. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I don't know how I've been feeling a little bit tired, like I didn't sleep enough, which is probably the case. Because to be honest, part of my strat to fix my sleep schedule a little was, well, the other day I got up at like 6 or 7 or something like that. So I was thinking, oh, what if I just, you know, continually do that? Just keep staying up, quote unquote, well, I guess staying up for longer, not later, each day, so that eventually, you know, I'm going to sleep again at the nighttime. And I only did that for one day. Now it's Saturday, and I'm streaming, so I could not, I couldn't do it. Her legs are longer than this. We'll stretch. This is fine. Try that once before it broke instantly. Damn. Yeah, I wish the human body could be a little bit more resilient for, like, sleep reasons, sleep-related things. I wish you could, like, save up sleep. That would be sick. Problem with this is there's no feet in the picture, right? So. Well, I guess in the other one, it kind of is, but it's like a little less interesting. This looks a little bit not correct. Unless, oh, I have an idea. Undo this. Did I have something like this over here? Kinda. Maybe this one. I'll try to keep going with this for just a little bit longer and then see. I want to make some of these a little more interesting, dynamic. The real question is, how do we do that? Rotate. I keep feeling like I'm gonna need to do some real anatomy study again. Kind of my least favorite thought. Let's move this up. To the heel. I'm already sitting in a bad position. Just rename that. Then switch the layers. Color this something different so we know it's background. Okay, so what I'm thinking... it's not gonna work, is it? Damn, that's not the right angle or anything. Okay, let's try rotating this leg. And then also this arm. Actually, arm... No, yeah. Never mind. I'm thinking of like a kotatsu thing going on here. If I can pull it off. I don't think I'm pulling it off though. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know. I don't think it's quite the right direction. Let's try something else. Oops. Also, if you have any suggestions about like posing for a given character, VTuber, or whatever, feel free to suggest. I'm definitely open. What if I did? Okay. Something else I might want to try. And maybe I could do it here. Let's see. I don't know if I have a good enough reference for it, but... I can probably think of a good way to pull it off. Probably. Got nothing on bad with poses, same. I think, yeah, that's a common thing, probably. Posing is hard as heck. Maybe this is too extreme. That's a little too extreme of a bend there. Let's do it this way, this way. Are you working on anything, by the way? Like, drawing anything, or are you just chilling tonight? Good Saturday. Probably chilling, huh? Yeah, I'm into this for like a base pose, I think. Oh, it might be a little similar to one of the other ones. Yeah, this thing is off axis. Closer to this. Still trying to learn basic stuff right now. Nice. Just like what, like shapes or like figure drawing kind of stuff, or I say shapes, but I mean like 3D stuff, not like circles and triangles. Uh, 3D shapes, yeah. I barely do the figure drawing. Which off face is good, no hair though. Hey, that's nice. It's good. That's an improvement. That's a good milestone to be at. But yeah, shapes are pretty... they're tough. I feel like people practice them for years and then... even then, sometimes it's like... very difficult to tell if like you've really done it right, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way of putting it, but... I guess easy to learn, hard to master kind of thing. But once you do start to get your eye in, like, it becomes a little more manageable, I guess. Yeah, I like this as a base. Can we tweak anything about this? To our advantage. The hair is a nightmare. I'm always having problems drawing hair. Just this. And this is the top of this thigh. Very interesting. Hair scares me. Same. So confusing. You can be looking at like a real reference and still just be like, what am I looking at? How am I supposed to do this? What's wild is I do sometimes give pointers on how to draw hair, but like I really don't know if they're helpful. And like, I feel like the only useful advice that anyone has said, like, oh, this kind of works, I don't actually employ it myself, so... I mean, hopefully that means it does work, though. Like, that must mean something, right? Aki. Okay. I hear most is don't give up, which is pretty useless when I'm looking to learn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not, I feel like it's not a learning thing, that's more of a just like, you know, mentality thing. Like, in a sense, yeah, don't give up is good, because you really sometimes don't know when something you're having trouble with will just click for you finally. So, like, I mean, yeah, like, But in terms of, like, you know, learning, actually, like, watching a video, trying to do the stuff, copy the big idea, like, get that into your head, this is completely different. That's it, I do agree you shouldn't give up on, like, anything, if you can help it. And that's a small head. Let's make you a little larger. I've seen a bunch of tutorials and teaching videos, and a lot of them just have a don't give up bit, or it was most of the video for some. No, yeah. I feel like those are like, yeah, those aren't really, well, they're like tutorials of like, this is how you draw the head kind of deal, like this is how you draw X and Y. Because I always come across videos that are like, you know, this is, you know, my advice to like artists or whatever, young artists who are like in this phase or whatever. But for like the actual advice videos, a lot of them actually just give advice. Oh, this needs to come back more. Keep doing the thing with the details on the head, which I shouldn't be doing. But it's probably fine. What was I gonna do? Oh right, the leg. But yeah, having that be most of the video, that doesn't seem too great, in my opinion. But I mean, it is the truth though, right? Like, you can watch the video, but just watching it isn't gonna really get most of the info, like, in your brain or, like, you know, into muscle memory. I need to pull this open in the reference thing. So yeah, a lot of it is don't give up, because you'll be drawing the same stuff, whether it's like the 3D shapes, you know, eyes, a head, hair, hundreds of times, sometimes, until like you get it or start to see the improvement. Which is super annoying, super frustrating. Oh, I was about to use my keyboard instead of my other thing. But I can see why they would recommend that or put that in as a big part of the video. Despite it, you know, not necessarily being relevant for actually how do I draw this? How do I learn this? Actually, I was kind of talking to a friend about a sort of a related thing recently. About, you know, feeling like our drawing is not that good. And there's the artist Jeff Watts, who's like a pretty good... I would say, in terms of like artists, he's a legendary artist and instructor. and the way he draws the human figure is insane. Like, he draws it insanely well and insanely quickly. But one of the things that he said was something to the effect of, like, you have like 10,000 bad drawings inside of you, and you have to get them out before you can move on to the really good stuff, to the really good drawings, like, consistently. And I mean, it makes sense that, you know, if you've drawn 1,000 bad drawings or whatever, you might want to give up, or, like, you know, chill out. Or, like, put drawing on the back burner or something. But there's always going to be, you know, struggles and hurdles you have to overcome as you draw. That doesn't seem right. And so, yeah, it's good advice also to not give up, because you're going to have to get through those hurdles one way or another. I think we want to see the bottom here, not the edge. Yeah, I think we can... How do I want this to go? This? That? Hey, Shinshin, what's up? What happened to the Twitch VODs? Did they disappear? Uh-oh, let me check. I have to look them up. That's a good way to think of it. Stayed up past 3 AM all week since you want to learn so badly. Damn! Well, that's dedication. Yeah, did the VODs disappear? That's weird. Or does Twitch not keep them all? Does it delete them after a certain amount of time? That wouldn't surprise me. 6 days ago, 14 days ago. Oh, huh. Manage videos. Yeah, I think it might automatically delete them on Twitch, unfortunately. So that's a shame. They should keep them, they all deleted. I didn't delete them. That's super weird. Unless it's a setting that I don't know about somewhere. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. Thanks for letting me know. Last time I saw them, it looked like they were all there. But if you ever do want to go back to them, they're all on YouTube. All of them are in full length. Aren't you 90 minutes late? Hey, Astral Infinity, how goes it? And you're not. You're only about half an hour late. I started at 10 my time today, so I started half an hour late. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing some sketching, as per usual. How about you? How have you been? How's your week and weekend been so far? But yeah, Jeff Watts is an insane dude. He's awesome. He is like a traditional artist. If you've seen any of Proko's videos, he's Proko's teacher. Like, Proko went to his atelier, his art school, to learn from him. And the other teachers there. How do I feel about this? Is that too big? I think it's too big. Week has been up and down. Oh, alright, it's been pretty nice, quiet today, which is nice. Nice! This week has been up and down. I'm glad to be relaxing this weekend. Ah, dang. Sorry to hear that, but yeah. Hopefully the weekend is chill, more chill time. This back. I wonder if part of the reason why I feel like I'm having trouble with hands and feet is that I'm just like raw dogging them like this instead of doing any structure. structure would probably be good, useful. Oh, that's not what a big stone looks like, Jesus. I know what I have in mind, sort of. Into boxes. I think her foot is too long. Make this bigger and then back a little bit. And this needs to come up a little more like that. I think. That looks alright, I think. And then the rest of this I'll draw behind on another layer, because I don't want to fuck up what I've drawn in front. But anyway, in this reference, she's like sitting and then pulling her other leg over on top. What are they gonna do for the hand and the arm? Oh, you're giving a ring based. Am I? Wait. Oh, like here, you mean? No, that's just the skin pulled, I think. I haven't decided really what I'm actually gonna do with this foot pose yet, like how the toes and stuff are gonna be arranged in space. That could be interesting, though. Aki doesn't have one, but at least I don't think she does. It could be an interesting touch. I wonder if I should make this a more extreme angle also. Let's see, chest. How would you hold this? How would you hold this thing? Let's make this arm closer to 90 degrees if we can. Don't think she does. Interesting to give her one. Yeah, definitely. I don't do too much of like the jewelry stuff. That head's still small? No, I think the leg and the foot is still small here. This whole bit is still kind of small. I think I will kind of like adjust the view to make it even bigger, probably. And yeah, I don't know if I want to bring it all the way up. But yeah, I don't really do too much of like the jewelry accessories kind of stuff. At least not for my own drawings. I'm also just like not that good at drawing them, I feel like. How would you hold this? Not like that. I want to have her holding like a can of Strong Zero or something, and that's my thinking here. It's the leg in the back. Okay, and this leg in the front. The foot and leg here. Oops. I'm gonna try and cut this out. Just to like have a spare copy of this as part of the sketch. Paste. Let's try leg 2. Because yeah, what if we wanted to bring it up higher? And then make the foot bigger. Oops. So instead of being down here, we'd bring it like up here somewhere. And then also larger. I think that would work. Oh god, let me change the color again, so I don't get confused. Closer the better. Yeah, I'm trying to think... Well, maybe I'll do it here. I want to kind of do like another sort of close-up thing like I do with Kawanashi, if I can. Just to break like the monotony in the rest of them, which are kind of, you know, same distance camera angle kind of deal. Which, you know, was fine, but oops, my color. But sometimes want just a little more visual interest going on. Let's put the heel over here. I'm gonna bring it up in this way. I don't have a reference for this. I'm, again, kind of raw dogging it, just winging it here. How would you be in this position? Oh yeah, that's fine. Agreed, the closer the better. Keep it going out like that. For this whole pose, I might have to rotate it also, so that could be good. This poor old tablet. This tablet doesn't have enough memory for a program like Clip Studio, honestly. I guess it's not marketed as a drawing tablet, it's supposed to be like a productivity tablet or whatever. Something like that. flat at the top. It's a little cut off, but we'll just resize. No, resize everything. And scooch it. Oh no, I gotta... You gotta remember, when you're wearing tights, everything is smushed together more. These will be down, and then like kind of curling forwards. And then this guy has got to be inwards. Oh yeah, also the upside of this set of pictures is that there's basically all of them are going to have variants, I think? Unless, for some reason, one of them ends up being just like a rough, really rough sketch. Because I draw the whole foot underneath before drawing the tights and stuff on top. So I guess I'll be posting 2 versions for each of them. I think I like this better. What do you guys think? It's a shame about the other leg, but I don't know if there's much you can do there. And then, I guess in the back, put in a bench or something. This is like gonna end up being way different than I initially thought it was going to go for this drawing. Her thigh is too small. I feel like this thigh here is too small. Let's fix that first. Original leg. That's not how you spell original, but okay. Oops, we got this, this, and this. We're just gonna shift this down a little bit. Yeah, okay. I just grabbed all this and scaled this part up. What's the angle on that? There we go. That's closer, I think, to what I had in mind. Closer, but still kind of weird. Alright, what's the difference between mine and this reference? This angle steeper, it comes up more. But then overall, it's also... It's also closer to the shoulder, I think. How do I... Interesting. Now everything looks kind of like butchered up and totally fucked, but... How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna fix this? Might just still not be good at... fuck. I think I didn't do a good job of using this reference, to be honest. God damn it. Cause it's... Is it like this? So there should just be more distance up top? Sorry, this is like kind of boring, but I'm trying to figure out what I've fucked up here.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
I think I do still like the pose though. I'm gonna stick with it. I just want to make sure that it's reasonable. Nothing wrong in making sure it looks right. Yes, the challenge. Maybe it's the head that's throwing it off. Maybe I did make it the right size before and now it's too big. The head, this size is roughly that. I mean, now her arm is absolutely way too big. We're gonna have to change that for sure. I can always just redo that, so I can just... Hey, Dead Knight, what's up? How's it going? Not bad, how about you? Can we see the reference? I don't know if I can share it. Because this might be breaking some sort of terms of service or whatever. Might be a little bit too spicy. It would be cool if... Oh yeah, I guess, so whenever I get the Discord up and running, maybe I'll do that. If I'm streaming here, maybe I can show the references over there or something that I can't publicly show. Whether if it's for like safety reasons or like copyright reasons. Let's see. This is the full torso. This is the half. Some I can probably show, but I think because it's not just one picture I have open, it's many files in or many pictures in one big file, and most of them are just like, yeah, definitely cannot. That feels more reasonable than whatever the hell I had before. Maybe this arm is supporting her, so it's up a little bit. Or something. And that would go here. You're not gonna really see it though, so... Is it that big a deal? Yeah, I'll have to keep readjusting the size of the head. And then now I can't tell if it's the head or the neck. It's like off. One of them. Doing alright, I guess. Started the job selling solar panels, nice, only to find out that I'm not even closing deals. I'm the guy who sets the appointments and you have to do that door to door. Oh, what the fuck? Not made for door to door, so only lasted a week after training, not my greatest moment. Ugh. That sucks. But they should have, like, told you that. Like, beforehand. That's, like, pretty fucked up, man. So what they were just like, you're selling solar panels, and you're like, dope! And then they just omitted that important fact. I mean, that's fair though, like, who the hell wants to just, like, knock on some rando's door? And, like, fucking talk to them in the middle of the day? Are you serious? Oh, I was gonna draw whatever she's sitting on. I don't know what a bar stool actually looks like off the top of my head, so for now it's cylinder. And then sticks. So then are you like, oh, looking for a new job, or did they just kind of like shift around your responsibilities? Maybe this should be higher. Oh, I forgot. There's a symmetry adjust tool or something that like they asked, no, that they asked, that I found that I haven't used yet. Oops. Did they what it used to be? Everyone's got a Ring camera so they can ignore whoever's at the door. Yeah, that's true. There's too many crazies down south for me to feel safe doing. Oh, yeah. That's also a big thing, huh? Looking for something new? Yeah, that seems probably the course of action, the better course of action in that case. Just a little. Left. It's got like a 5 head. It's such a big cranium. It's probably fine. Yeah, I can't help but think that head is small. I really didn't think this first one would take so long, but I guess it's good to work out all the kinks where I can. I guess I was the one that said, you know, the better I can do this, the faster it'll be when we actually get to drawing the stuff. Gotten 2 leads, nice! Oh, one cancelled and the other's my uncle. 2 weeks I made a minimum of 175. And the one that didn't cancel was your uncle. Well, at least you got something. Now, something is better than nothing. Okay, may not be guaranteed anything yet, but yeah, you're not completely, you know, out of luck. Shit out of luck. They always say something's better than nothing. Yee. Since I'm here now, let me rotate this into what I think would be a better view. Okay. And then I haven't decided what hairstyle to go. If we should go with her default. So outfit-wise, by the way, like I said here, it's going to be like a black dress, like a tight black dress. And so the hairstyle that I think works best with this is one of her more recent ones, like one of the casual ones. Let's see. Let's just do this in black. Here's like the perm, if you know which one I have in mind or I'm referring to. Might need to be a little bit wider. More wider. That could work. And then what has she got? She's got like a ribbon over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to continue this leg out, aren't I? Or down. Maybe I could put a hint of the other foot or something. But it's definitely going to be chopped off by the edge of the canvas when you go to outport it? Outport? What the fuck is outport? Export. Okay, I think this is this is a good one though. Maybe we'll make the knee a little more rounder here. A little more rounder? Wow, very good English. And then tweak that hand. Otherwise, I think we got something good here though. Oh yeah, the most important part. I guess that's the foot, but whatever. We want to be sure that this is visible through the tights. And then there's some sort of clothing going on eventually that we'll get to whenever we get to it. Yeah, alright. I think this is good. Besides fixing the hand, I think the rest of it looks a lot better now. Oh, what I could do, I could put the bar behind her. Let's do this now, immediately, so I don't forget. I'll put the bar behind her. And then her arm is resting on it. It's a little awkward, but the idea is there, I think. Well, maybe she's got her own drink or her own glass over here or something. Alright, there we go. That's one down, I think. Get rid of this, because I think this is in a good spot. God, it looks like a fucking zoo. Like a zoo of colors. That's like a rainbow. I'm using every conceivable color for the sketching out. Alright. That's good. Who do we want to come back to next? Or do next? Blair or Luna? I think maybe... Let's do Flare first. Where were we? Didn't want that, nor that. This was okay. Let me save this reference file. Oh yeah, I'll give you guys some advice if you ever are using or having to deal with WebP images for like saving references or whatever. If you use PureRef, it handles WebP images with no problem. So you can just throw all the images into your PureRef file, and it's not gonna like, you know, get mad at you because it doesn't know how to open it or whatever. Oh god. Okay. What was I thinking here? This one could work. It's a big change over the original... Oops, reference. Okay. I still want to do the shoe thing. There's some kind of shoe thing here. So... An idea for a standing pose is kind of boring, but it makes sense. Where are these? I have them somewhere. Could do something like... like she's adjusting the shoe. Again, standing pose is kind of whatever. Saw the guy that made WebP defending the format on Twitter. Kind of felt bad for them. Yeah, I agree it's insane that companies haven't made their programs compatible. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's really weird. Like, if it's as good as he says, right? Like, it would be pretty annoying. I have to constantly, you know, deal with that. And then also be like, well, it's out of my control, right? Like, I'm not the one that decided not to make my programs work with it. Ooh, what if? Yeah, because there's even like file formats like TIFF. Well, I guess some designers and artists use TIFF files, TIFF format. So I can't really complain about that. But at least when I was introduced to TIFF, it was in the setting of like research stuff, like astronomy stuff. Like it's the first time I ever saw it. So I was like, why the hell would anyone else ever need this? I'm not really seeing the thighs from this angle. It's kind of a waste. Specific uses because you never know when you'll need them. Yeah, like... sort of? I mean, because like... I feel like, well, at least at the time, the program that you would use to like look at the specific images... well, you know how legacy software is, probably, if you've ever worked with it. It's like, you know, this software was made 20, 30 years ago. And, you know... it worked then, and it still works now, so it's gonna keep it. And so it reads like one or two kinds of file formats, and that's the kind of file format that they've used as the standard in the 20-30 years since. So in this case, I guess it was like TIFF files, I don't know. These go up more. Ohio, hey, what's up, Mori? How you doing? We're continuing to sketch. Getting some ideas out on the page, on the canvas. How you doing? How's your Saturday? Yeah, legacy software is such a bitch to deal with. My God. I don't know how I feel about this one. Good, how are you? Not bad. A little tired, but not as bad as it could be otherwise. Flipping my grandma's laptops and one of them was Windows Vista. I almost told her to run it over. Wasn't Vista... wait, was it Vista one of the shitty ones, or was it one of the good ones? No, Vista 7? 8? 10? 8 must have been bad, 7 must have been good, so Vista must have been bad, right? Sawing some holly bushes this morning. Oh, cool. Look, they got you on the plant control defense force. How long is her ponytail? It's basically butt length, actually. Vista was after XP and it was shit. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I sort of remembered. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one here. Like, it could work. Maybe from the side instead? What do you guys think? As we all know, part of the charm is the thighs. I think the sideways is better. I'm not gonna destroy these. I'm just gonna make a new set of giraffe layers and... or at least rotate it more. Or, oh, hold up. I know I have this post somewhere here. Where are you? Eat. No, yeah, okay, yeah. I remember not liking Vista now because, it couldn't run MapleStory well, for whatever reason, on my laptop. Like, honestly, how? How is it possible to run it, not run it? Okay, I'm thinking of like a okay, maybe... What about this? No. It was awful. How did people use that operating system? Includes me too, but goddamn. What? Yeah. You had to rotate maybe 35, 40 to the left. That would be more the sweet spot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, it could be to the side, right? Like, we could do a side on. Which, okay, well, this already looks kind of shitty, but... The side-on would be nice because since she's also wearing, you know, she wears like a skirt, kinda. Oh, I gotta think about what kind of kneel she's doing. But she's got like a dress, right? You got here, you got the feet. Since you got the dress, it would clump up over here a little bit. So you could see this upper thigh area. Not quite the best, but... Trying to appeal to altered points. Kinda, if I can. It's kind of hard, like, if she's at the... what is it? The 30-45 degree angle. Yeah, because if she's at a little more of a... That's basically the same angle. Closer to this angle is probably what you had in mind. So it's like almost side on, but not quite. Like, yeah, then you'll see more of the legs here. Exactly what you had in mind, yeah. You'll see more of the legs here. Well, that's fucked up, but you know what I mean. It's like thigh. Foot. And then, right, the shoe would be like this, more or less. But then, yeah, the dress is kind of tough, because... No, maybe it'll work, maybe. How long is it? Not that long. This is... I love that in her official reference sheet she has her arm up, and, like, her face is flushed. Okay, now, yeah, this could work, I think. Hold up. I was gonna say Hookah Papa, it's not Hookah Papa. Fucking, oh my god, Lack knows what he's doing. I'm using the wrong color to draw this sketch in. So either this or... Could we do this? No, we've done something similar already. Let's move you down. Let's erase. Let's redo this. But I want this to come down floor. That's a little too long for the leg, I think. And then it's too thick down here. It's thicker at the thigh, and then narrows significantly as you get to the leg. Good lord, her legs, though. I am totally normal about VTuber legs and feet. I promise you. Oops. We did something like this. It's a little less weird one. Normal. Yeah. I mean, what? Do you think I'm weird? I'm not weird. You're weird. Okay, her arms are actually have a little bit of thickness to them. Other leg. I'll just put in another one of these. Make this darker so we know what's in front. Yeah, watching a stream about VTuber legs is pretty sus. Yeah, the fact that I'm providing this content means nothing. The fact that you're consuming it is really the damning evidence. Okay, what kind of head/expression? What kind of head? As if it's gonna be anything other than like an oval-shaped head. It's not big enough. Alright. Measure. Close enough.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Maybe a tiny bit larger. Oh god. It's all supply and demand. How much depravity will the market bear? Probably a distressing amount, is my guess, my initial guess.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Supply was here before you were here, therefore you're not weird. Alright. Got my sleep in check for the door-to-door stuff. Nice. I'm kind of stuck like this for a while. Oof. See you later. Looks like there's greatness on the horizon. Thanks, but yeah, get some good rest, man. Don't push yourself. And yeah, I hope it works out for you. I hope the next job works out. You find one soon. So by the way, the Carney picture was very good to put it in family-friendly terms for YouTube. I need them in my mouth, one could say. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Your head here is in a weird shape. What the fuck? What have I done? Huh? Hold up. Maybe I overdid it with this over here. Turn into fucking Megamind. Speaking of Megamind, I hear people are not excited about the new movie. Is it actually like a direct-to-DVD sequel kind of deal going on with that, or what? Oh, this was gonna be shoes, but I guess it'll be the dress now. It looks so bad. Oof. Oh wait, this is also good because, oh, you can see part of her back. You can never get to see her back design. This wraps around the front. I heard nothing about it. Yeah. This is large, but idea is there. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I'm not hearing great things. In general, everyone seems to be not happy. Is that just a... oh, that is a square design thing. Yeah, because what I was thinking here actually is that maybe her hair would be... well, since she's in this position, her hair in the back would be coming down like this. Either that, or it's wrapping around a little bit this way. Maybe so you can just barely not see her mouth, maybe? I don't know. Questions, questions, questions. I think I might draw one more pose, if I can think of one. After this. Again, one that's a little more dynamic than just like side-on, same focal point camera. Oh, the dress. Blah, blah. I want all that trouble, and I'm not even drawing it. Ah, problem. Her sleeves are kind of big, right? Her sleeves are very big and billowy. Unless we go sleeveless, but then I don't know how I feel about doing that. roll them up. Like she's about to like stick her hands into a sink and wash some dishes. Aw man, yeah, this is the rough bit. Or maybe this part was a little more up. Dang. Or chop some lumber. Yeah, but yeah, that's the real killer here. If she was like, if her knees were up, right? Like if she was kneeling like at this kind of angle, then I could put her arms on top and it would make sense. Here I feel like it doesn't. Ah, darn. About to say they get way bigger towards the wrists, yeah. Let's think about this. Let's duplicate this. And do some tweaks here. These we can get rid of. I think... Okay. Let's get rid of this arm for just a second. Excuse me, and let's reevaluate what we can do here. So what I just said before, right, was that like her arm might be in a better position if we had her kneeling like this, kinda, or like the knees upward. What if I just took everything, right? Rotated it. Jesus Christ, fucking leg is really long. I'm gonna have to shorten that for sure. Oh, the foot's in the wrong spot. Okay. Oops, I forgot about you. Anyway, let's rotate everything. Okay. And then for these two, we'll also rotate these. Looks like that instead. So she is like at the... what's the word I'm trying to think of that I can't think of? That her knees are at like a flat angle, right? Correction here. These need to move directly back. In fact, maybe even be angled a little bit more. I think that's more reasonable. This part I'm not terribly worried about because you can't even see it, but... actually, oops. Again, that's not quite how it's supposed to work. But good that I'm picking these things up now. More like this is, I think, the right way to go about it, is the right kneel. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I just have to redraw the whole pose. Yeah, maybe redrawing the pose is actually the better, quicker option. I think it looks nice. I mean, I think the idea is kind of there. What's the issue? No, I mean, like, the issue is, like, I have the idea in mind, but just rotating everything is not gonna be enough. So let's destroy and redraw. Yeah, because, like, whatever angle I had for the legs there, it wasn't exactly right for like, the legs and the feet isn't exactly right for, like, this kind of kneeling pose. I don't know how to explain it correctly. Ah, no, I'm not getting it. Fuck. Alright. Scratch that. We'll find another option, I think. Or I could just do this one, but then, like, move her arm up. So, like, maybe she's, like, I don't know, holding onto the edge of a table or something. Who fucking knows? I don't know, dude. Another option. What's another option? Oh, I thought I had a thing, a reference somewhere that would have been good. Hello? Why can't I... Hello? Why all of a sudden can I not cycle through the images I have? How about this? Did I try this? I don't think I did. Oh no. I might need a little bit of energy to continue drawing. Some food, perhaps. Jumping jacks? I feel like that's the opposite of giving me energy. Is that a thing though? Do people like get energized from doing jumping jacks? Yeah, it gets the blood pumping. Depends on what kind of tired you are, I guess. Oh man, I didn't say I was tired. I mean, I was more just hinting at the fact that my stomach it could use a snack. Make you larger. Don't know if larger is enough. Well, yeah, eat something. Thank you, dear reference, for helping me here. For being my savior. It's kind of like somewhere in between the thighs and like foot idea I had in mind. I think I actually bring all of this down just a little bit. And then rotate. Rotate. And it's like every time I draw it, it's like, oh yeah, this actually doesn't match up with the reference the way you thought it did. And like, better luck next time. Good stuff. I love art so much. Layer color. Oh, this is gonna be tough without really bending this shoe. Well, now it's original. I don't know about that. It's original, but very close. Very similar pose. This feels wrong here. It's like a real egg head I've got going on here. It's also probably not that great. Kind of want to make my heads a little bit more elongated, but I think this is too much. It's like I feel like I make them a little bit wider than is like makes sense to do so. I don't know. I should practice more heads until I really figure out exactly the size and like ratios and all that stuff that I want for them. The central line is wrong. You can tell. It's close. Not. So should we all, yeah. Practice is good, if you actually practice. Her eyes are like this. Practice until they're perfect and never need tweaking again. Yeah, just practice forever. Eventually they'll be perfect. It'll take, what, a week or two? Sounds like a pain. A week, that's precious time that I could be drawing other things. Who doesn't draw all week? Proceeds to never draw. I wasn't done selecting, you stupid. I don't think these are quite the eyes that, that she has. Ah. Imagine if RPG characters suffered imposter syndrome over their XP gains. Ugh. That'd be hella funny. I feel like that's something that they would put in Stellaris just to fuck with the players. Like, Paradox games would do that kind of shit, and it would be so funny. What did I come back to? Just talking about how we should practice, but don't actually. His eyes don't seem very flare-like, but we'll just leave them for now. The other ones I did before seemed better. Too bad. I fucked that pose up. Let's erase this. I want to rethink how I'm going to draw that one. I know what I want, but I don't know how to get there. Catch you later, got the key to sleep and check. Alright, no problem. Thanks for popping in, Astral Infinity. I'll catch you later. I'm also thinking maybe these legs are really not, these thighs are not appropriately, they're not on model, one could say. These ears are huge, actually. What are we gonna do with her arm over here? Another good question. What if... I'm trying to think. What if I like put her hand on her leg or something up here? Oops, not what I meant to do. I think the problem here is the relative size of things that I've made doesn't seem to match up. Oops. Trying to make sure that everything feels right in proportion is weird. How would this look? Well, also if... This all feels like the kind of thing I would need a reference for, but it's such a pain in the ass and I don't want to do it. At least I can grab this and move it. Let's get rid of this. Whoops. Get rid of this part. Just move it over here. Make it slightly bigger. This is the... what is this? Oh, this is what I was just trying to figure out, right? Should she have like a hand or something on one of her legs or some other spot? Oh yeah, no. That would be really, like, in the way if she did, though. So what if... Instead, maybe it's, like, over here? Like, arm. This is about the same distance here. It's not totally... so hard to try and visualize all this stuff. What is this? That's the base. We made this part of the dress, so like it's... You can see... I don't know what to do! Oops. So how big is this gonna be, is another good question. Because they could also rearrange and... rearrange and crop so that stuff that isn't too yabai is there. Although I guess, I mean, if... If it's not explicit, it's probably fine, right? It's probably okay. The YouTube police will probably not bonk me too hard. And this shoe, though, this is kind of a pain. Unless I just have her wearing it like normal. Because center of gravity's... It's not going to be that far off. I think she's just wearing this shoe normally. As sad as that is. Oh, I gotta draw the whole... Okay. Yeah, totally. I don't know how shoes work, man. Fuck. It's always like this. So they're still planning on gainfully drawing at this point. Well, this part is more of a drawing sketch stuff. I just, you know, want this to be kind of well done, so that when I get to the lines part, it's not a huge pain in the ass. Because remember in November we spent several times of the drawing streams doing this part, like trying to figure out a pose, and that ate up into a ton of the time. They wrap around feet? Who wants to see that? We want some free toes. Yeah, I feel you. How you doing, by the way, Animatrix? Hopefully you had a good week. You're having a good weekend so far. So I feel like her foot's twisting in a weird direction here. Maybe I just didn't draw the toes out the right way, and that's why. Tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Remember, November. Did finally get a book you pre-ordered years ago. Hey, kinda afraid to open it after waiting so long. Afraid? How come? It's like afraid that you're not gonna want to read it at this point. Now, this part comes that. This is underneath. Also underneath. It's not right. It's not right. Oh my god, dude. Ah! There's a picture of what this shoe looks like on the thing. How the fuck do I draw it? One of those weird things where you worry about it not being up to what you imagine, sort of ideals. I feel you there, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, especially if you've waited for such a long time. Happy Groundhog's Day, by the way. Didn't see a shadow so early spring. Cool. I hate that. I hate allergies. Actually, you know, at least since COVID, like, it's not that bad because I can just wear the mask outside and that helps it a little bit, but... Still doesn't feel right. Because it's socially acceptable now? I mean, where I am, it's kind of still not, but I don't care. But it's good because it helps with the allergies a little bit. At least I didn't have it that bad last year. Romeo, yeah. Fuck. You know what? What is this? A body. Okay. Let's do that. And this. I kind of like this idea. It's the same kind of mask or is it different from allergies? I just use the same one. I don't know if it's effective or not, but I figure, you know, it blocks like little viruses out. It probably blocks pollen and stuff. And I mean, it seemed to work okay. Because usually I'm dying when I go outside in spring, but last year was all right. So. Probably it is. Like, as in, it works both ways. Or for both purposes. Can't even see that bow. Should probably be like lying on a couch or a bed or something for this one. We'll just make her hair a little more flowing. She's got two things of hair in front of her ears. Go like this. Two things of hair. I wish I knew what these things were called. Okay, anyway, I think this is something. It's definitely something. Yeah, we'll have to figure out that frickin' shoe thing if we want it at all. Otherwise, I think this is probably it. Standard was N95s, and I think allergy masks weren't quite that. My thinking was that maybe we could use the mask for smoke season up here, but that's like super fine particulates. Yeah, called wearing a respirator. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I should see if they have like allergy masks or something like that. Cause like, yeah, you never know. Maybe it'll be even more effective, but I mean, for the time being, since I'm not dead when I step outside, I'm content with continuing to use them as I've been using them. I wonder, we may need to do a little bit more tweaking with these. Just a tiny bit. V's with this. What am I saying? V's. D's no. Damn it. Hey, Meister, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, this is kind of where I want it to be, I think. For her mouth. Which again, I shouldn't be belaboring the point and putting so much effort into it yet, but... Pretty good. Favorite us on Patreon so you can finally throw money. Nat the Lich. Oh, hell yeah. No way. That's awesome. I love their stuff. I feel like I haven't seen it in my like feed or anything for a while though. Twitter caught on that I'm like VTuber degenerate right now. It's like only VTubers. Okay, I'm liking this one a lot more than before. I really do want to figure out something for the shoe, though. That's on Patreon now. Neat. Yeet. And I could just have it, like, resting over here or some other place. No, that's stupid. Okay, anyway, I think this is better than what I had before. This was okay. I might reuse this for a drawing, some kind of pose like this for another drawing in the future. And that was fine, that's okay. I might also reuse this drawing or pose for something else. Okay, I'll leave this here because we've been on for a little bit. But before, I guess, we actually start drawing it, oops, I'm gonna have to like refine where the toes are and stuff just to make sure everything is in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Alright. Cool. So that's Flare. Who did Aki? Oh yeah, by the way, if you weren't here, they put VTuber fans in a quarantine category, yeah. I did a sketch for Aki. I think this is gonna be the Aki drawing, probably. Yeah, look at it again and now I still think it's funky. It's a little weird. Her head should be bigger, definitely. Head, face. I'm gonna scale this up. Just like maybe behind her shoulder or something. Yeah, that's better. We'll figure this out. It's gonna be good. How's Lami gonna fit? Soul to face? Yeah. So for this one, I think, because we mentioned last time, I'm gonna replace, well, either this will be only Aki, or I'll find a way to put Lami in a similar pose, so like, well, you can't see, you can see, I guess, this cursor, maybe. Probably. Either we'll shrink Aki down and put her over here, and then put Lami in a similar pose, but with like her other foot, like, to the right of her. But in the case that this ends up being Aki only, because I haven't decided what to do for the last page, that's going to be a trio, or quadrio, whatever. I'll put the elves here, so If this is going to be elves, then all three of them are going to be there and it's not an issue. But if it's not, then I have to deal with it. So we'll come back to this in a little bit. I want to do... Flare, Aki, those are good. Luna we need to do later. Hopefully we can do in a little bit. Let's do Luna. I want to finalize this one, whatever it's going to be. Quartet, yeah, that's the name for 4 people. Luna, Luna, Luna. I wanted her to be in a pose like this to begin with. A Nashoi pose. Let's see. Let me save all this. Could I? Hold up. Yeah, the real question is how in Nashoi can we get this? Let's undo one. Yeah, because I wasn't totally sold on these other 3. They're not bad, but they leave something to be desired. This is Flare, but let's keep it open for now. Luna. Oh god, I just realized I have so many of these folders open. My poor computer might not like that. 0? Wait, 0 what? Are you trying to activate my sleeper cell code? 0 my sleeper cell code. The original plan was something like this. But my sleeper cell code is F00T. Okay, let me... Hold up. I think there's some references I had... What's this? Can I use this? That's an interesting one. I'll put it here. I was thinking of a pose I haven't done before. I can find just a reference to make sure that it's the right idea, but... It's gonna be a little hard to pull off. Because it's all perspective out. And also, her legs are very slim, so... Making this look right will be a challenge. The moon is lovely tonight. Indeed. Okay. This is that. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do perspective. I don't know if you can get what I'm going for here. Well, probably you can, but like... I don't know if I can pull it off. Come on, I've got to have a reference here. It's not here, maybe it's in the other folder? The other folder is if I don't have like 15 folders. Come on, where is it? Ah, maybe this works better actually. Hold up, let me scrap this real quick. I just want something where I can like concretely see the forms and stuff. Yeah, it's a larger cylinder than I thought it was. Okay.
That's what we're here for, having a good time.
Gonna have to like pay close attention to this reference of like how awkwardly especially this foot here is in a very interesting position that I don't think I've ever drawn before. And the real annoying part about the foot is like, oh, it seems, you know, the foot can only be in so many positions, but no, it can actually be in a ton. Positions that you wouldn't even, you know, have imagined. So this is the... Okay. Remember that the weird form, the weird perspective of this foot. It's like, alright, it's like a triangle. Kind of like that. That's what I have to remember. These parts here. Fuck. Ugh, God damn it. Okay. I love learning, realizing I did it wrong. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. I think I kinda... Oh, haha, I love drawing. Haha, drawing is so fun. Oh god, what does... Okay. Getting there, I think, maybe. That said, I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to redraw this again, or draw another pose. And I still don't know if this is it. I gotta change her face, I think. I already forgot what color I made the hair layer, but it's fine, probably. Actually, if I do give her the big plush... I think the big plushie is the way to go, probably. Let's copy this just in case. I don't know. How do you feel about this? What do you guys think? I still don't know if I'm sold, or if I even drew this sketch right, honestly. Maybe we bring these legs up even further? I think we do. Very smug, licking the feet pose. My feelings toward this are woof woof grr grr. Okay, that's good. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. What am I thinking about doing here? I have a question. Moving this up is good. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. I'm just trying to bring this a little bit more in line with the reference, because it feels a little weirdly stretched out is how it felt before, right? This is going to be tough, because it's the double challenge of getting this perspective and then also her, like, proportions, which are insanely skinny. I think it's eminently workable. The face is okay considering the angle. Yeah. Actually, the button in the reference is more like this. Up here than it is down there. Which does make sense, I think. I need to rotate this foot. Said may need to, but I don't think it's more we could kind of deal. Yeah, I think I like this more than most of the other ones. Again, they're not bad, but it has a little bit more character, I think. There's just more interest in general. Okay, and yeah. I guess hair isn't decided yet completely, but that's whatever. But yeah, I want her to be smug baby, smug princess. Yeah, it has some volume, but I don't know if we want all of it to be over here. If it's her, yeah, default hair, it'll be long, kind of draping like this. If it's a short, one of the short hairs, it's less of a problem. And the other important question, do we want to rotate this? Oh wow, okay, that took a long time to load. Yeah, maybe rotating it is not necessary, but consider all our options here. I think I'd be okay with cropping out a bit of the butt, as long as you can see the feet. I'm sure you guys would probably agree. Okay, yeah, I think I like this more than before. Oh, we'll see how this works out if we're actually going to draw that visible, or if she's going to have something else on. I might still be able to make this work out with the initial plan I had in this pose. We'll see how that goes. Feet! Hey, how's it going, Alex? It's one of being able to see... sad but necessary sacrifice. Since when can we see the clip studio dialog box? Oh, like the saving one? I think you can always see those. I don't think you can see... Like if I pop up... I mean, if I pop up a menu, you can see this. But if I open, like, the menu to open another picture, I don't think you can. Or, like, the tone curves. Actually, let me see. If I do tonal correction, anything. Oh, hey, what? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Of course you can see it. You can see it because this is a standalone tablet. This is the Samsung tablet. And I'm capturing the whole screen of it. It's not just Clip Studio. This isn't my PC Clip Studio. But yeah, if it were, then you wouldn't be able to see the dialog boxes. And you could always just screen capture to get the dialog boxes if you wanted, I guess. Okay, yeah, I like this a lot. Also, yeah, because if you didn't notice, there are these weird buttons over here that, like, aren't present on the regular Clip Studio. Okay, and then hugging her Kanzaki Papa pillow. Alright, that's good. What else are we on tonight? What time is it? Alright, okay. Using Clip on the tablet, neato, yeah! I was thinking about getting it on the tablet, but you don't want to pay every month and have to worry about the one on the desktop. Yeah, that's the annoying bit. Like, it also really depends, like, how strong your tablet is. Like, effort, yeah. Because, like, this one I got is, I think, the middle, when I bought it, was, like, the middle range option for the Samsung tablets. So it was the S8 Plus Ultra, the S8 Ultra with 12 gigabytes of memory. And I do not think 12 gigabytes is enough for this, honestly speaking. Because you can probably see sometimes when I'm, like, resizing and stuff, like, how hard it lags, it hangs up and stuff. And even if I, for example, let's just open this up. One of my brushes here, this brush with this funky shape that like you see me use a lot of the time, it shouldn't be that heavy. I found it to be on the PC like pretty straightforward. Like you paint like a big thing even at a big size and it's not that bad. But here, okay, that was clear, but look at that. That's really kind of not great. It's not even like an airbrush or anything with like insane layer effect on it, but like, you know, you scale these up and like even a little bit and it starts to chug. Like it needs more than 12 gigabytes, I think. S6 Lite works surprisingly well. Notice it having some issues. Oh yeah, I used to have the S6 Lite also, before I traded in for this one. S6 Lite is honestly like a fucking beast in terms of like price to performance for what you can get it at. Super large texture blending brush, a lot of that is CPU based. Yeah, that's also a problem. Like the memory problem I noticed is like when you have like what is it, big brushes, and then also if you're doing like a time lapse, it doesn't like to play nice with that. I've tried to cut down on like the number of history steps for undo and stuff like that. But then yeah, also the processor is like not world class or anything, so like it's gonna definitely chug when you try to do some funky stuff with it. Okay, Yofi. Okay, let's do Yofi real quick, because the only thing I wanted to do for Yofi is to see duplicate layer if I can bring her upper body rotated a little bit. Let's grab this. And rotate. So that she's more horizontal. Because this image, originally, the reference I had, is at a more horizontal orientation, I guess is the word for it. This is flares. This is Yofi. There we go. And if we made it more horizontal, then we could show more, oops, of her legs. Is the thought process there. Oh god. Still see that pose works for the foot being stuck with stuff there. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it does. Okay, how is this? The only other thing I would consider is moving this to the right. And we'd have to adjust the hand, her arm. But that's not the worst thing to do. Okay, that's not a huge difference, but... the difference really would be in how much you can see of her in the frame without getting cut off. Let's scale this guy up as well. Okay, that's the crop edge, more or less. I want to stop it there. I feel like it's like maybe 4 or 5% more legs that you get to see. Is that worth it? Probably. I don't know, which do you prefer, the more upright one or the slightly more horizontal one? It's literally like a difference of 10 degrees. Should I move the thing now? Yeah, why not? I'll adjust this also. I know I just asked you guys a question and now I'm changing stuff again. I'm sorry. Ah, nope, nope, nope. I like her with a bit more of an angle, but that's just me. Okay. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. Horizontal one, it looks more natural somehow. Okay, interesting. We're 1 for 1. What else could I do here? Getting ideas again about just like cropping and moving things, which didn't work out when we did it with Flare. This tells you that I'm not learning my lesson. Okay, let's just go for it and see what we can do here. What if I took this, made it even more... Okay, it does not want to move. Made it even more horizontal. Like that. And if it doesn't work, I think we'll probably have enough undo. Yes, memory usage is increasing. Oh no. Why could that be? Shush, go away. It's your face. This is all just so we can have like 5% more leg. I also probably, with that angle adjustment, should... yeah, okay. Extend the legs a little bit. I don't know if that was as great as I was hoping for it to be. The booty too, yeah. My project has been saved. Yeah, I saved it. That's why it's been saved. Thank you. Yeah, because part of the idea here with this angle, if I keep the lower legs the same, right? Is that then the thighs get accentuated a little more. I don't think that did much for it. It's more horizontal, but I don't think the picture is better off for it, actually. So. Because the pose is like... The pose of the legs, I should mention, is the same. Or it was designed one way and not just to, like, you know, rotate her body. I think I prefer this one, the slightly slanted one, just a little bit more. Or the more horizontal one, I should say, more than the the uprighter one. So I just realized, what the fuck is going on with her hair? Oh, well, because it was right, it was angled. I'm stupid. I'm gonna say the last thing I could do is rotate, but I don't know. It's close competition, yeah. I don't want to rotate this one. If I were to rotate this one, the more horizontal one, let's hope it doesn't explode as I do this. That's too much, I think. Or maybe it isn't. Nah, her head would get cropped out. How far to the edge can I push it? I shouldn't be doing this here. I should do the lines first and then rotate and all that shit. I really like both of them, honestly. Maybe I'll do a vote for it. Maybe I'll just like post both of them on Twitter and be like, this one is like 5 degrees of different inclination than the other one. Which one do you prefer? Because now after looking at them again, now I'm slightly fond of the original one again over the horizontal one. Could also just move her head down instead of her whole upper body. Why is it so hard? Just choose the one you like. My heart is torn into pieces again. I might just go with the original one, to be honest. Breaking streamer needs to make a decision. We'll come back again. But yeah, this is basically, this is the pose. It's just, how does the angle work out? Save, yes please. Alright, where are we at? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think that's gonna work for flare. 8. And then the ones to revise, Subaluli was good, right? Like, I think I decided. So her foot here. Hold up. Someone brought it up last time that I also think I want to do, is to do like a toe spread with the tights on, which I am considering doing for this, for Subaru, but I don't know if that makes total sense to do it. Another fun one could be, what is it? You know, like the pulling the end of the stockings. Yeah, I don't have a good reference to show you, but like that would be a fun one to do for one. But most of these are already, you know, locked in, I feel like. Now, Moon I'm not going to change, Iroha I'm not going to change, Nodoka I'm not going to change. I could do it as an alternate one for Luna, but I like this Luna pose. It's not bad, I feel like. Actually, I can zoom in here, right? Yeah. Just so you guys can see better. I'm making Minecraft villager sounds again. Okay, what time is it? How long have we been going? 3 hours. Okay, that's not the worst. We made some decent progress. It means he's in a flow state. Is that what that means? Okay. Oops. Let's try. Can you... Alright. I'm gonna grab an off-brand Oreo real quick and then come back and we'll discuss what's gonna go in this multiple person pose. This like 3 or 4 person pose one. Ew. Ew, what? Am I off-brand Oreos? But you got something to say, huh? No, I'll say it to you, if you ever open your comms again and you have enough funds, you love that one pose for a piece. Oh, wait, which one? The like the ends of pulling the ends of the Yuffie one, or like pulling the ends of the tights? You have nothing to say at all. Look, man, they're cheaper than like the party pack of Oreos. What do you want me to do? I've said enough? Okay. Okay. I don't know which of these would be best / easiest. I just know that for the elves I have an idea already. So like... I think we discussed this before, but it would be something like summer, winter. Why am I writing with this? Just use the fucking pen, you idiot. You stupid moron. It would be like a seasons kind of deal. And then wearing tights. Well, since there's 3 of them, right? That's the big thing. For Kronfaune, I hate to like keep defaulting to like school uniforms, but like, what do you want me to do? It's just very good. I feel like Start End is also a really good one that I've never drawn any of those 3 before. I don't think, right? Suisei, Aqua, Toa. No, I've drawn Toa. Not well though. But that could be an interesting group. Yeah, because like, isn't their whole dynamic that like, what is it? Aqua's like kind of the center of the harem, so to speak, and then the other 2 are just kind of fighting over her. Also, it doesn't count. think I had a thing. Yeah, so like Aku. I don't know how to like indicate succinctly that they are trying to put the moves on Aqua. I think the idea was Aqua was the mad dog that needed to be reined in. No, yeah, absolutely. But then like the lore kind of developed into like Suisei kind of like jokingly simping for Aqua. And then Toa declaring herself to be the #1 Akusui anti. I don't remember, I don't know what level it's gone to, but it was something like that last I checked. Starflower is good, but this is 4 people. And then I also think that it could work good as a cover, if I don't do the one of the other groups that were suggested before. Because Starflower is a... what is it? Starflower is a global group, right? They've got JP, EN, ID. So that would still work for like the front cover and then back cover versions, right? Like front and back view. Ina Ameguro, someone suggested it as a trio, but I'm not really sure how to tie them all together. Okay, well that's not necessarily true. I have one idea. Oh god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to draw, I can tell. What am I saying? All of these are going to be a pain in the ass to draw because there's three or four people in them. Wait, does I don't know if I have the reference for Ame's party outfit. I might. Oh, but party outfit is basically the same as just black dress, so... Amelia Watson. Oh wait, she's got tights in her default outfit. I'm stupid. Well, there's... yeah, I guess those are tights, not stockings. Oh, the casual! I forgot about this. Holy shit, that's extremely good. Maybe this is good. And Crumblo Gumbus does not have any tights in her default outfits. Or any of her outfits, actually. Does she? I mean, there's the school one, but that doesn't count. No, those aren't tights. Never mind. Damn, actually this could also work really good for a cover. Because Ame has some with tights, Ina does as well, but they're different color tights, and then Gura doesn't have, like we're in most of her outfits, I feel like. Not significant. So while it's not like, you know, global HoloLive, it's like, you know, the variety of like wear. Aya Fubumio. I don't know what I'd do for those three. For Nepo Labo, I don't have anything concrete besides like the drawings that Casino has done of them. Casino. Do I not have him on here? Oh my god, I'm a fake fan. But if you guys have any suggestions, either for groups or group poses, feel free. Casino. Ep. Feel free to shout at me. Some wide angle pose. I feel like I kind of would go with the L's if I have to pick anything, because at least I have an idea. Let's say one group pose would be feet to face on two girls, but I think you... Jesus. I think you did something like that already. Yeah, definitely. Well, I could just do it with like 3 or 4, but then that... You know, the frame might start to get crowded also. Excuse me. Hum hum hum. Oh, what about something like this? Could I fit more people into... Three people I could. Just maybe. Alright, I was gonna say stream of conscious here, but I'm not. I'm using a reference. From Casino the Legend. Bad that I don't know, like how some of the hologirls look, but I really don't know much to suggest which works well with another. Yeah, neither do I. I mean, well, I know some of them, but like... there's like some combos or like groupings that, you know, I don't necessarily know. Because, you know, sometimes, you know, interesting pairings or groupings or whatever pop up out of collabs and stuff. Like, Subachoko Lunatan, like, you wouldn't think necessarily that Botan would have been part of their crew, but, like, it works so well, and, you know, it's been a thing for a few years now. I guess Timeless is also kind of like that. Like, they don't collab a ton, but Timeless is fucking hilarious when they're together. But yeah, it's even harder for the JP side. There's so many of them. Ah, okay, never mind. I was gonna put Hollow Babies, but then that means drawing Luna again, a 4th time. I don't know. Maybe that's starting to get it to be a little bit biased. Biased? Never. I would never do such a thing. I could never be biased towards one VTuber over another. Right, Casino really was cooking with this one, huh? He's cooking with all of his drawings, to be honest. I've been toying around also yesterday with a different approach to rendering that I think I'm realizing is not that great for the kind of stuff I want to do. Mainly because it still involves me, necessitates being good at line art. I.e., like, knowing exactly how you want everything to look at, like, basically from the get-go. Oh no. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Like, it seems to work pretty well, though. In terms of, like, blending and stuff while still using multiply layers and whatnot. I think the trick... Because I screenshotted this from someone's Twitter post a long time ago. But they said that essentially what they're doing is something like making a multiply layer, filling it with white, and then picking your shade color, or whatever color you're trying to, you're using that multiply layer for, and then painting the shade color in and blending it with the white so that it blends a little more naturally, as opposed to just, erasing it with the transparency tool or something. These should be larger. Maybe that butt should be larger also. Or the whole thing should be larger. I mean, it seems fine. It's just a pain in the ass to try and, like, correct the colors. I think I might be doing it wrong. Because the tweet claimed that, like, oh, it's good for correcting just the shadow color. But if I try to correct the color, you're correcting the white also. So I don't know if there's, like, another layer in there somewhere that I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It's alright so far, but... I mean, granted, I'm still gonna do the same thing I always do and then just, like, paint stuff on top anyway. But it could be easier for, like, a first pass at blending, so that it looks a little bit nicer. And then, doing the little corrections later. Like, by painting on top after you've blended all the simpler stuff, or I guess the more straightforward stuff out. Don't mind where this hand is going, or what it's doing. And this is just friendly VTuber activity. Maybe I should just have it like holding the hip over here or something instead, so it's not as suggestive. I mean, what? It's not suggestive. There's no such thing as... Nothing is being suggested here, YouTube. Just a friendly butt pat. Yeah, indeed, it's just friendship, camaraderie. Like, way to go, champ. Sure, yeah, yeah. Still don't know who these people might be, though. I'm just saying, Casino drew this, and it's a cool pose, so... I might tweak it a little bit here. Because originally, this right person... I say person, but they are an anime character with a name from a series that I know of. Their arm is kind of like... also giving a friendly good job champ over here. I do wonder if I could scale this up to 4 people. Because then it would be a little more symmetric, right? But then the problem is fitting 4 people in this space. Because here 3 is like kind of okay. Sure. 3 is kind of okay, but then 4, I don't know about that. You know what? I need another off-brand Oreo. Why stop at 4? Get the whole football team in there. I don't know about that. I don't know about drawing like 10 people. That's crazy. Some people could do it, not me though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm still just leaning towards the elves, because, like, I don't know, I could do a standing pose with them, or even like a... like, here's one person. And then here's the middle person. And then here's the third person. Yeah, we can just make it symmetric, who cares? Oops, I meant to do this. 10 drawing at once. Hard to do, yeah. You describe the taste of the Oreos. I'm getting hungry. I don't know how to describe it besides it's like Oreo taste. Well, it's not Oreo taste actually. It's different because it's off-brand. But it's close enough. Not me intentionally trying to piss Mori off by saying that it's close enough to a real Oreo. It's like Oreo. That's a fine idea, but I don't know. I'm gonna do standing. That's weird. This should be more like this. This person just seems like too tall. Just the way I drew them seems too tall to be any of these girls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I say as I'm like 80% leaning towards drawing the 3 elves. Just make the head bigger. I don't know if it was just a problem of the head, honestly. I think some of these proportions down here aren't exactly great either. Because you can fit in 3 people like that, roughly. But... why does it have to be so difficult? I just need to figure out who to draw and how to draw them. Easy, right? Oh, this is still open. I can close this. If I just drew them in bunny outfits, whoever it is, like... Like, no semblance of like a coherent kind of whatever, just draw them in bunny outfits. Bunny suits. I feel like my references are failing me. That's a pretty good one though. I'm gonna save this picture. I guess generally in this folder. Yeah, I think it's gotta be 3 people, because if I do 4 people, it's just too crowded for a portrait orientation, like a vertical orientation. There's probably ways to pull it off, but wait, you. I know I have some references with multiple people in. Oh, no. Yeah, nah, it's way easier to pull off 4 people if it's a landscape, I think. Unless Pinterest can save my butt here. And one of my many 10,000 folders, or sorry, 10,000 poses, happens to be very good. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need you. Okay, how about something like this? Let's see. Red. Purple. What if I just made them all office ladies? Like full OL elf unit. The elf unit, like they're some kind of military group. Or I guess an idle unit, which is probably why I had it in my mind. I mean, that could be an entire art book. Yeah, probably. If it isn't already, you know. But I mean, what are things like Arknights and Blue Archive, if not already vehicles for an idea like that? Oh yeah, I saw that there's gonna be a Blue Archive anime. I guess this is already kind of like old news that it got announced, but like... Probably gonna watch it now that I'm like slowly getting back into shows. So this lady's arm is like this on her neck. I don't even have an idea of like who's gonna be who, what height they are. We're just going for it right now. If I had to choose who this would be though, it would probably be Lamy. Why is my brush so small? Maybe I'm just being extremely light with it, so it's making a lot of very hard to see marks. Okay, that's roughly. Let's make you purple. Never played any Blue Archive. I mean, neither have I. I'll just watch it because. Actually, maybe I would change who's in what position here, depending on. I feel like A, then shift. Okay, and then A. God damn it. Cancel. A, then shift. God. A, then shift. Fuck! God. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, you guys. I'm so good at selecting one layer in this art program that I've been using this way for the past, like, 2 months. I'm so good at it. I feel like I don't have anyone in the pose like this, but I think like Blair could be the opposite tilt here. As in like opposite shoulder, like the contrapposto was the other way. I'm so good at this. Dude, I'm the best. The best there ever was. You might even say. Save this 2 poses. Also, yeah, can you like tell that I'm turning my head away to look at this other monitor? I'm doing it all the time. I probably should just move this microphone to be over there on the other end of this desk. Did I just fucking... Oh my god. Okay, no, it's fine. That means we can draw it as is instead of the other way. I was drawing canvas flipped. I feel like this doesn't make a ton of sense in terms of like who's in front of who and stuff like that, but it's fine. Probably. Maybe we'll turn them the right person, I guess. I'm thinking they're Lummy, but maybe they're not. Maybe I'll just turn them around to be like from behind. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, this whole thing. This doesn't... Well, it also doesn't feel really like feet related. But then again, neither does like the Lunaris one. I wonder if I just like rotated them slightly, maybe it would work. So why are you so big? Actually continue to get smaller. A shift. Yeah, I wonder if by rotating, so maybe no, I want because something like this could work, right? Maybe if they're like from behind, so that one foot is like, you know, 1 foot up from behind. I don't think that really makes much sense because I'm using like the super thick pen. But you know, like the heel up kind of pose from behind, sort of what Yofi has going on. And then the other foot down, you know. So maybe we could do adjust so this one is like that. Rotate this one completely. Because this leg could be off the ground. Whether they're wearing like heels or shoes or not. And this can be the same. We'll just bring this heel down. I think we should swap maybe the legs. Let's see. So that the foot on the floor is behind and the raised one is in front, maybe? It should also make more sense for this thing here where it looks like if they're on the same, standing on the same line, they're like bumping into each other. I don't know, but something like this could work for whoever it ends up being. I'm gonna put a big star on this one. Because I don't know how this is supposed to work, how this is gonna work or turn out. But at least we got something for now. If we really wanted to, we could cram 4 people in here by just making them all like, you know, side views. Let's some more notes. God damn it, just write like a normal human being. The only thing is that these poses are like very, like, kind of, you know, fashion photo shoot-y, which makes sense because it looks like a professional model posing for some of these. So I don't know, I could try and tone it down a little bit. Just a tad bit. I think there was one reference here that might... Oh god, where is it? Did it get deleted? I can't just delete my references again. Oh my god, I think they did. What the fuck? You cowards, Pinterest. Okay, now here it is. Jesus. The one in front is eating up this scene, absolutely. Okay, so this is a 3-person one. Try and do something similar. With 4 people. We'll see how this goes. And I'll probably call it tonight, because we've been going for a little bit. Okay, let me stretch just a tiny bit. Alright. Something like that. Okay, alright. It's gonna start out very similarly. Okay. That's a pretty fucking big upper body, if you ask me. Maybe it's just the head and neck. Ah! No, it's the whole upper body, actually. I swear to God. Clip Studio. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Okay, one person A, now we need person B. I really cannot tell in this picture, in this reference, like where their back legs are at. And it's like pretty far back, like there's a visible difference. Between like the front leg and the back leg, like where their feet are planted. Okay, so 1, 2, and then we can do 3 more. Or 3 more? 2 more. What am I saying? This person seems really tall, whoever they are. So we're going to change that. We're just going to make them a little bit shorter. Yeah, maybe we can do one last one. Maybe, as if I'm not going to draw it. Although I think I am. Well, maybe I can draw one more. So rotate a little. I see. Okay. Those legs are weird. Something about the length and the angle and stuff is not right. Is there an uncanny valley equivalent for like legs? Feet and legs? Well, this person is actually like significantly shorter than the other three. I'll just draw them in as if they're the same height, who cares? There, something like this could work for 4 people. It just depends who the 4 people are, or 3 people. You know, mix and match. Yeah, I guess it's still up to me to decide who it's going to be, but... I wrote the notes on this one, right? Yeah, okay. Cancel. Where's a good spot to put this star so I don't forget? There. Okay, I might do 4 people if it's a pose like this, as long as they're not like completely all over each other and tangled up in like bugging knots and shit. Like they are for a bunch of the other ones I've drawn. It won't be as horrendous to line it and render it and everything. I guess I don't think it'll be. Anyway, that's a problem for future me. Okay, so what is really left to do? I think the things to finalize are Festiva Luna. Oh, let me zoom in so we can see them all. The last ones to finalize are Festiva Luna, this multi-person one, because we need to figure out who's going there, and Lunaris. I think that's it. I guess Flare because of the shoe, but I don't know. Yeah, that pose for Luna I think is fine. It's good. Goofy's fine. Muna's fine, maybe I'll just like rotate her foot a tiny bit up or something. Iroha I have to draw a better sketch for, but the pose is there. Okay, so we're only, basically we have three of these drawings to really, I guess 4, to finalize sketches, stuff up. Oh, and then I guess we should do the 4-person, this one, the transition page at some point. But yeah, otherwise this is shaping up. Like, some of these are basically ready to just, you know, slap some line art on them, if you can call what I do line art. And then, you know, go for it. Oh crap, I just realized if I do Starflower, they're gonna have to be 4 people in like a similar pose, maybe. Well, we'll get to that when we get to it, I guess. Wow, this is great. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely progress. It feels more fleshed out than it did with these other 12, so... which is probably good. Hopefully that means when I get to the real drawing it'll be smoother sailing. But yeah, that's I think that's what I'm gonna call it for today. Hey, we've been going for 420, or well, my timer says 420. But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm going to call it. We got through what, 6 things? 1, 2, 3, no, 4. We got through 4 things, but one of them was like a bunch of figure drawings, so I think it's a pretty decent, you know, respectable amount of somewhat developed sketches. Yeah, so we'll probably meet back again next Saturday. What day is next Saturday? Yeah, I think we'll meet back next Saturday to finalize, and then maybe draw something for this 2-page spread. But by then, hopefully everything will be ready to actually like start drawing some of this stuff. And then maybe I can draw some of it on stream from time to time. Great stuff tonight, thank you! Great work, thank you! Thanks for streaming, yeah, thanks for coming, thanks for watching. As always, you know, thanks for spending your time watching me struggle and figure out how to do any of this stuff. I hope some of it is helpful, and if not, I hope it's a little bit interesting to see it happen. But yeah, that's what we're going to call it for today, so thank you again for coming, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday, if it's not already Sunday, and a good rest of the weekend, and a good rest of the week until probably I see you next Saturday. Been helpful, interesting, awesome. I couldn't ask for more, literally. But yeah, have a good day, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. So yeah, see you later. Bye bye. How do I switch to this thing? Bye.